Yep. Today we're still playing the Castlevania Curse of Darkness. I don't know how many more places I gotta go in the game. Yeah, so I gotta figure that out. Where to go. Yeah, let's continue this. Oh, come on, man. Oh my gosh. I hate when he does this. Every single time. Come on. Thank you. What the fuck? I hate it when he does that. Okay. Hello. Jeez. Every time I load it up just to get it to show up on Retro Achievement site, and then I close it out, and then it says the game fails to respawn. I don't know why. It just does. It's just stupid.
Yes! Oh god. Oh yeah, give me that. Look at that. Alright, we're ready to go. Oh my god, Becky, look at that butt. And the little tiny loincloth is clipping through my legs. That's so hilarious.
What game was that? It looks like it was a Castlevania game or something. That's what I think. I could be wrong. Could be something else. Oh, shit. Yeah, I played it. Oops, I forgot my glasses. Hold on. Yeah, that game I have not seen in a long time. My brother had that game, Tenju Z. I did not know why he got rid of it. But the other game, so there was two Tenju's game. One was I think it was one on the PS2, and then there was one on the original Xbox. My brother had that one, and he had the one on the PlayStation 2. It was the same game, but they called it under a different name. Okay, I don't know, but yeah, they called, I forgot, Wrath of the Heavens was on the PlayStation 2, and there was a Darkness one on the original Xbox, but it was the same game, but they titled it different. And that's what they did. They called it a different name. Yeah, I know I've been wrong. What was it? Because I remember they actually, it's the same game with two different names. Yeah, see? There's one called Wrath of Darkness. And then Wrath of the Heavens is the PlayStation 2 version. Yep, that's the PlayStation 2. Yep. Wrath of Darkness and Wrath of the Heavens is the PS2 version of the other one. Because my brother had both. I said, I said, you have both? He said, yeah. I said, what's the difference? He said, it's basically the same game. He said, it's the same game, but it's different. So that's what he told me. He was like, I said, is this the same game? And he said, what do you mean? The one that's on PS2, Wrath of the Heavens, yeah, it is. But the difference is, I don't know what the difference is. It is different. I don't know. I honestly can't say. But they had a, what do you call it? A two-player battle mode thing you can do in the game. Where I'm supposed to be going. This way. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm supposed to be fighting a thing to get the next achievement here. How you doing there, Matt? You still playing that one game, that mini or whatever? I forgot the name of it, but that you still playing that other game? What we bought? You beat it? Okay. I'm cool, okay. Yeah, but I have played both of those Tenjus. My mom actually still has because my brother didn't even sell it. It's still over there, the Wrath of the Heavens. It's still over there. Excuse me. Well, yeah. But yep. Yeah. I don't know why they like. I heard there's an Onimusha game that's on freaking Xbox, and it's called Onimusha Gemma, I guess. I never played it, but it's totally different. But I only play Onimusha on PlayStation 2. So I have never played the Onimusha Gemma. So I heard of it. He said, "This is Onimusha Gemma." I said, "Wait, what?" Because I only found the PS2 version. So right in GameStop, they're by the window, and I was trying to. Cause it was at the top, and I said, "What game is this?" He said, "What? That one." He said, "What game is that?" "Oh, that game." He said, "That is let me see. That's Onimusha. I want that game." "Okay, let me get it." He got it down. I said, "How much is it?" Ring up. It is $3. $3 even, $3 even. So I got it, and then all of a sudden, I end up getting Onimusha 2. They had it. Okay, and then I end up buying Onimusha 3 with Dean Reno, and the other one, Dawn of Dreams, with the 2 freaking discs. So I was like, okay. I did buy Blade Warriors, Onimusha Blade Warrior, but the problem with that, the first disc I had to take it back because it did not work. It would not even read in the PlayStation 2. Because my brother tried, he said, "What about this game, Onimusha Blade Warriors?" We tried it, and I said, "It's supposed to be like a 4-player game thing." And I said, "Yeah, guess what?" So I was just like, "Does it work?" And I was like, and my brother said, "No, it does not." And I said, "Don't?" He said, "No, it don't." And he said, "Well, how do you know it don't work?" It's saying right here, see? Insert in red, insert PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 game. So I was just like, oh my gosh. And I was like, there goes me having all the Onimushas. And he said, "You would have had all the Onimushas?" I was, "Yep, yes I would." So I took it back, and the guy said, "You brought it back so fast." I said, "No, it doesn't work." And he said, "Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, my bad." And they gave me my money back. So I was just like, yeah. And I think 2011. Yeah, I mean 2010. I ended up finding that game again, And I said, I hope this one works. And the owner gave me to what happened to the first copy. I said, I bought it the first time, it didn't read. I said, oh. Hope this one works. He said, yeah, that one should work. I test the game. He tested your intelligence. Yes, I do. Make sure they work. Because I'm not going to sell a game and have somebody come back and say, this is not working. So I make sure the games are tested myself. And I told my brother, did you know that the owner of Gamer Head, he said he tested the games himself? Oh, really? Yeah. He said, that's cool. So that's what I'm saying. A lot of games shouldn't cost a ridiculous amount of money. I don't care if it's unopened or not. It shouldn't cost that much. But there's games out here people will sell and jack the prices up on and said, hey, they are afraid. Hey, let's jack the prices up of a video game. And then once that person has the game, they contemplate, should I open it or not? Like somebody had Super Mario Bros. In a box, right? It was unopened. And the guy said, I want to sell this to you. He wouldn't sell it to him. The pawn shop dude wouldn't take it because, number one, he said that he wasn't going to get into that. The guy wanted $1 million. He said, you know how many business right now you try to do that for $1 million? He said, I'm like, dude, why would you ask for $1 million? Come on now. Ain't nobody gonna pay you no $1 million. I'm just like, people need to just knock that crap off. I don't care what people say. They say it's worth and it's not worth. I say, dude, this is unopened. It's not worth $1 million. Come on, knock it off. Any video game historian would tell you, this is not worth $1 million. Come on now. This is not worth $1 million. Well, I'm not paying you $1 million. They do that crap on eBay. Somebody would be like, oh, here's the thing of Super Mario Bros. And then jack up the price to freaking $1 million. I'm like, dude, or $2,000. I'm like, yeah, no. Who in their right mind is gonna pay you $1 million for Super Mario Bros. 2? Ain't nobody gonna do that in their right mind. It's gonna do that. They won't be like, yeah, no. You're cheating and you're overpricing people. I don't understand people on eBay. They like to over-exaggerate the price on their games. But then I wanted to buy Super Mario Bros. 2 because I played it as a kid. And my niece, my niece's mom, had the Nintendo Entertainment System with Super Mario Bros. 2. So I think, yeah, one time we brought Super Mario Bros. 1, and we brought it, and I said, hey, look, anyway, yeah, so we brought Super Mario Bros. 1, and we was playing on that. But I'm just saying, people need to knock it off. I was watching a video of Pawn Stars. This guy had a Super Mario Bros. In the box, right? And with the price on it. And basically, he asked the guy, he said, how much you want for it? He said, I said, I would rather like to get $1 million. And he looked, he said, are you kidding me? $1 million? Yeah. He said, I'm not in, he said, then he told me, I'm not in that type of business. Told him no. And he's like, I'll just hang on to it then. Exactly. Why would you ask a business to give you $1 million? You're bankrupting them. That's one thing people need to understand. When these people are in business and they got a business to run, you don't tell them to give you $1 million and put them bankrupt so they don't have a job or anything. That's why these video game people need to, people who like video games so much, they need to understand. Not everything costs $1 million. Even if it doesn't matter if you have it in the box sealed. For what? It's maybe $400 or $500. You live with that. Don't ask for $1 million. There ain't nobody gonna give you no $1 million. Think that, oh, I got $1 million. Yeah, right. The video games don't work like that. They do not work that way. I swear, they don't. The reason why I'm saying this is because people are like, oh, I want $1 million. Like, why would you ask anybody at a pawn shop $1 million? Knowing that you can put them out of business because they don't have $1 million to be giving you. First off, they may be a multi-billion company, but who's gonna risk giving you $1 million just for a game that's unopened? If I go to my retro video game store and sold a game that was unopened, and I said I want $1 million, they're gonna tell me they're not gonna pay me $1 million. At least they'll give me, it's like $400, $500. Seriously, well, they will not give me $1 million for no game. They'll tell me, yeah, no, we cannot give you $1 million. Maybe we can give you $400 or $500. We can give you $400 or $500 or $600. That's max. But we can't give you $1 million. Even though it was in box CIB and it got the price on it, they ain't gonna. No company or no retro video game store or video game store can pay that much price. Good luck selling it on eBay because you're not gonna get the money for it either. Ain't nobody realistic in America or anywhere in the world that has $1 million just to give away. You're gonna be like, no, I want to keep my $1 million. I can do something else with it. You can help me feed my kids. This can help me feed my kids. I got money so my kids can have money. They can do something later on in life. Put it away in the trust fund. But people just don't want to get it. When I showed my sister this picture of the Super Mario Bros. 2 that was $1 million, she thought it was a joke. And I said, let me bring it up. And I brought it up. She looked, she said, yeah, no. She said, ain't no game doing no $1 million. Why they? I said, that's what they do. A lot of people will do that. They'll think that they're slick, and they'll put it up for $1 million, thinking that, hey, they're gonna get $1 million. Ain't nobody gonna pay no $1 million. I know that for a fact. It will sit there for a very long time. That person will get frustrated and take it down. I guess somebody must have complained about it because I've seen it. It's not there anymore. What do you mean? The picture with the 2 million. The million. Exactly. Somebody must have reported it. Again, ain't no video game that cost no $1 million. Come on. You can buy a lot of things on eBay, but I'm just saying. Where is your health? I need to see right now. Oh, crap, it's in the yellow. Has anybody been on eBay and bought and seen something that was totally not, it's a suspicious, meaning the price is $1 million or it's $5,000? Now, I remember back in the day, I think it was 2017, I came across a castlevania game. And I told him, I said, hey, I found a castlevania game. He said, oh, you gonna buy it? I said, you wanna see the price? Okay. Wait, let me put my glasses on. And then she's seen, okay, let me show me it. She looked, and she gave me my phone back. She said, are you serious? Is that $10 or $1,000? It's $1,000. And what's this? Nintendo Entertainment. Yeah, no. Ain't no game. This is Castlevania on the Nintendo Entertainment System. The very first Castlevania. Yeah, no, it's not. That game is not even $1,000. So why people are putting games up there at $1,000? I don't know. You need to knock that off. Can you report? I reported it. I was like, yep. And then the person, for whatever reason, I said, it's already been reported by somebody. Why? It's not there anymore. Exactly. Ain't nobody paying no $1,000. And Amazon needs to understand. That no game is costing that price. Come on. If you said only thing should be costing that much, it's what's the word for instruments? Yes, instruments. If it's a guitar, or if something, yeah, if it's a guitar, the only thing should be costing $1,000 is a guitar, depending on the brand and the brand name. Right? I say, am I correct? I said, yes, you are. Yes, I'm correct. Then it should be guitars. That should be. Guitars are the only thing that's expensive, right? Yeah. Then it should be guitars, nothing else. That's up there should be it should be expensive. Yeah, does Amazon sell guitars? Yeah, they do. They have affordable ones too, and some of them are, a lot of them, depending on the name, it's you know, oh, just because of the name and who made it by. That's what the price is about. Right? Yeah. Oh. So, I said, yeah, if you choose, there's affordable guitars out there. He said, you mean in the hundreds? Yeah, I was telling you about. He said, so you could have got a guitar for $50 or $60, $70, right? At a cheap price. They say in the guitar world, that's cheap, right? Yes. Cheap. He said, you can get a guitar like that for cheap? Of course, I would have said, yeah, go ahead and buy one, because one, the guitar is cheap. I thought all guitars were expensive. No, I said, no, not all guitars. Depending on the brand of the guitar you're using. I said, Fender? Fender got some affordable ones. And I said, let me see. Gibson is an expensive one. It is? Yeah. It's like, their guitars are like $1,200. If you don't, really? Yeah. See, oh, I see. Which one you was going to do if you had one? Probably go in Fender that didn't cost much. Maybe in between the price range of 100 and 200. I can see that. If it's 300, I can accept that. But after that, she said if it's 500, that's a little bit, you know, out of, you know, just saying. Okay, how many of y'all, alright? How many how many tattoos do you guys have? I'm getting one next month. How many tattoos do you have? You put it in chat right now, how many do you have? I have none. Not yet. But, one? I saw that picture of the Hello Kitty. You still, is that your tattoo you have? That weird Hello Kitty picture I seen that you had in your tattoo Discord thing. No, it's not. Okay, I seen it. You posted it. That was just like wow. Not you, okay, but you posted it. That's why I was asking. I like Sinister's tattoo. He showed he had the Mortal Kombat one, the Mortal Kombat dragon symbol. He says, when I asked him if you gonna get another one, he said no. And he's like, look at this tattoo. And I was like, I said, that's a water tattoo. No, he said, that's my real tattoo. I got it. It's a Mortal Kombat one. Yeah. I'm like, what? Okay, you fucker. You're not killing me. And what tattoo do you have? Is it a Dragon Ball? Is it Dragon Ball or is it something different? Yin and Yang or something else? No, it's simple, happy face. It's a simple, happy face. Okay. Hey, get away. No. Shit. I don't know how I got hit. Yo, oh, what? Shit. Oh, wait, no, I did not get hit. My bad. Now I did. I was just... What the fuck? Well, we're not even there yet. God damn it. I thought we was. Oh. I'm planning on having many tattoos as it is. But, my friend saying that you shouldn't tattoo your face. And there's people out there, like I said, Post Malone is one of them, that's a rapper that has tattoos all over his face. And he said, yeah. He said, one thing you don't want to do, you don't want to tattoo your face. Oh, why? He said, because you're not going to be able to get a job. They want to turn you down because you got tattoos on your face. They think it's a turn off. I was like, it's people, yeah, I know, but see, that's why that's why they don't want people tattooing their faces. You want to get a job, you can't have tattoos on your face. I'm like, no. I said, yeah. He said, yeah. There's a lot, when you go for an interview, they're going to ask why you got tattoos on your face. Well, what's your opinion on that? Should people get tattoos on their faces? Yes or no? Yeah, but the problem is with people. A lot of people say, oh no, don't get tattoos on your face because it is simply for getting a job. I mean, they say, that's what my online friend said. He said, if you get tattoos on your face, right, and you go for a job interview, right, if you need a job, right, they will not hire you because you got tattoos on your face. Guarantee you that you will not get the job because you got tattoos on your face. He said, that's one thing that you just don't do. Go tattoo your face thinking that you're going to go get a job when you're not. How many of y'all have co-workers that had tattoos on their face? On their face. How many of y'all have co-workers that had tattoos on their face? That's what I'm asking because I find that ridiculous that people want to complain about you having a tattoos all over your face. That's just not really. I think that's dumb. You want to actually tell someone or discriminate them because they have tattoos, so you don't want to hire them. I believe it's their choice. If they want to get tattoos, that's their choice. They want to tattoo their face, that's their choice. No, get away! What the? Oh my god, you motherfucker! Well, I got hit again. Do not touch me. You stay over there. Yo, sorry, we're not having this. Are you fucking serious? What are you doing? The reason why I asked that because one, how many of y'all really have coworkers that have tattoos on their face, and they work, and yeah, or friends that have tattoos on their face that have jobs? That's why I'm asking. Oh, I wasn't not paying attention. Fuck. Can't do anything while he's blocking you, fucker. What he's trying to do, he's trying to take him out, but he can't do it because he's blocking. Well, he just took him out, mofo. Oh, by the way, let me see, hold on. I'll be showing another vinyl off I just got. My other vinyl is being delayed for some reason due to bad weather. So I won't be able to show that off. I'll get it February 4th. So, this one here is the album my mom does not have. And I'll be showing off that in a little bit. Not right now, but yeah, in a little bit I'll be showing that one off. You guys might not have ever seen that movie, but it's an Eddie Murphy movie. You know, I've seen a bunch of Eddie Murphy movies when I was a kid. Vampire Brooklyn, Coming to America. The Beverly Hills Cop movies. My mom has all three now on VHS, Beverly Hills Cop 1, 2, and 3. She only had 1 and 2. When I got it that for her birthday, she's like, oh, now I get all 3 of them. I said, yes, you do. Same thing with the aliens. You got all the aliens on VHS now. No, I don't want to send back because I need these. Let me see what I can combine. What is this? Oh, that's against ice. I can't use that. That's against ice. I don't have anything that's, Oh wow, my health just went back up. Cool. What is the one game that you guys have that you say this game really completely sucks and don't ever want to play it again? I don't think I have any games like that. I think that was on the 360. It was called Golden Axe Beast Rider. And it was with a Tyrus player. The game, I had to put a 360 body because I was a huge Golden Axe fan. Here's the deal with that game. I hated that game so badly that I gave it to my mom. I said, "You want this? Here, where's that?" I said, "I don't like this game." And she said, "Yeah, I'll take it." And I said, my mom said, "What about this?" He said, "No, I gave you that game." He said, "Oh, he said, you gave me that because I didn't like it." The Golden Axe Beast Rider for the 360, I hated that game. And then I said that. I said, that's one game. I told my bro, I said, I can buy a game called Golden Axe Beast Rider. Yeah, for the 360? He said, how is it? I said, no, it sucks. It does? And yes, it does. And you don't play as any other character. Who you play as? A Tyrus player. So I got the game. I thought it was good, but no, it's not. That's the only 360 game I hate outside of the Halos. I'm not a fan of. And there's Halo games I'm not a fan playing. I have never been a fan of playing Halo. My bros beat the actual Halo game. to get the unlock the Xbox Live. And my mom said, "What'd you do to my Xbox?" And I read the back. It says it right here. And she said, she looked. She's like, "Oh, I see." So she said, "Oh, beat the game and unlock the Xbox Live." I said, "Yeah." And then Rose said, "Hey, can we play along on the Xbox?" And she's like, "Yeah." Maybe she wanted to play online. My mom said, "Nope. Ain't nobody gonna be playing online on the Xbox. Because you gotta go to the phone jack. And if I get phone calls, your guys are online playing. If I call home, your guys are online playing. So there's no point in me having that. And you can't get through to anybody. No. You wouldn't do that. It was a very important call from my doctor stating my health, or anybody's health. They won't be able to get through." I said, "We need to have it I said, "Wireless." He said, "Yeah." I said, "Good luck with that." If we can get it wireless, I don't know. Sure enough, later on and over the years, we got it wireless. So the thing was with the wireless connection, it was going through the first Xbox. You had to use Ethernet. You had to use the cable. You go all the way from the phone, all the phone jack, all the way to your Xbox. Then they switched that. When you had the Elite, the black Xbox, they had it where you can do it just Wi-Fi. And a lot of people were more happier to do Wi-Fi only. It was like no more hooking it up to the phone jack. And the reason why my mom thought it was just dumb, she said, "I'm not going to be doing this all the time." I said, What? She said, "You see what I'm talking about? You having this through the phone jack?" Yeah, you guys think. But, sorry, I was watching the movie. I'm not saying you think. It was a movie that was on my TV. I'm not calling you guys that. So don't think I'm saying you guys think. It's a thing that it's a movie with the, people they playing baseball players. That's what. I think it's Major League Baseball. Major League, the movie. Yeah, I was right. It's Major League. It's a 1989 movie, Major League. The guy had a little cardboard thing with a female, and said, "You guys suck." No, I wasn't calling you guys. You guys just said, I wasn't saying you guys suck. It was just in the movie I was watching. It's on my TV right now. Oh. So it's on my TV right now. It has an all-star cast in the movie. It has, I believe it's Charlie Sheen. It has, Wesley Snipes. Yeah, he just did a split on the freaking, in the freaking, field. So, basically back then, you know how Cleveland would call themselves The Cleveland Indians, and then they changed the name because the people got offended calling the Cleveland should be called themselves Cleveland Indians anymore. Well, yeah, so they had to change the name. Like, society can be a real pain in the ass, seriously. You just want to be a pain in the ass. You guys were complaining about that before. Talking about, hey, changing the name. You should have done that a long time ago. I might complain about a lot of things because a lot of things should have happened, took place a long time ago. It should have, but it didn't. Like I said, they used to have Aunt Jemima pancakes. You know what I mean? But they changed that name too. You can't have that. It's not that anymore. Aunt Jemima pancakes. The pancake mix. So they changed it to something called Pearl Mill, I guess. Whatever. You can't have it Uncle Ben's rice. Fuck that. Where's your health right now? Because I'm about to really... We're almost there, shit. Not too close, but we're getting there. Get away from me, I'm not having this, nope. Bitch. You better not come anywhere near me, asshole. Oh my god, I got hit. One more time, I'm dead. What the hell? Holy shit. I don't know what happened there. I must have backflipped it out of there and he must have tried to hit me when I was backflipping out. No, don't touch me! No, god damn it, give me 10. Y'all can sell some of this stuff because I can use some money. But I have to go all the way back to Julia's shop and it's so far away from where I'm going. There's no way. And that's the thing. You better not touch me, you fucker. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. You're not touching me. What are you doing? Don't do that. What's your favorite movie? What is your favorite movie? Oh shit! You got too close to me, asshole. Nope. Oh, nope. No. Okay, I'm not. No, 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 hell no. Fuck you. I'm not getting caught. Bye-bye. And then, hell no. That was too close right there. He would have swung that again, and I would have been dead. He was pointing right at my face too. The tip of that thing, the pillar, was right in front of my face. I was like, yeah, now I'm getting out of the way right now. Man, fuck you. You ain't doing shit. Fuck off. Nope. Shit, get away, get away. Get away from me, asshole. Come on, do that thing again. Oh, God damn it, he's trying to kill me. Oh, shit. Out of the way, out of the way. Yeah, I think... Let me see if he can do it again. We're almost there. Almost. He's trying to kill me, but it's not working. I've been holding out on this with this health for a while. No! No, 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 no! Fuck you! You... He knew he was gonna lose. He knew it. And this fucker thought, hey, it's okay, let's go the other way so she can't do anything. You bitch. Oh my god, I would have had that fucker. If he didn't swing it the other way so I couldn't do nothing. Let's do this again. Except on this fucking boss. Where's your health? Come on. Okay, nope, not yet. Still in the blue. No, okay, I'm good. Nope. So when I get the other one coming, the Whoopi Goldberg Burglar, what do you call it, soundtrack, I can show that one too. Now I got 3 movie soundtracks. So first one is Ghostbusters, oh shit, and the other one is I'm about to show you a little bit. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm good. Hello, Shoto. Yeah, you did surpass me in points in the retro team. I'm gonna get there. Yeah. I'm good. Let me ask you a question, okay? How did you get your name? How did you get your name? Yeah, how did you get your name? Your username. Okay. Alright. No, I heard in the name Jodo, like... Okay. Mm-hmm. How did I get mine? My old Xbox Live name? Before the Xbox 360 decided being ass and deleted. So I had to go search out my first profile. I luckily entered the password to it. If I didn't, I wouldn't be able to be using it right now. Get a mass amount of points on it. Ugh. No, because I didn't. My very first profile on Xbox called Intelligence 5. Couldn't remember the password, so I made another one. And my second profile was Goshkera. I got the name Goshkera60. So I got the name Goshkera60, and I've been using it ever since. And then one day, my mom said, "I'm not gonna wash my hair. I'll turn it off." I did exactly what you said. Yeah, I came back on and the Xbox 360 decided to delete my profile off there. I'm so mad. So I had to go find my first pro. I got the name to it. Then I had to build all the points because that one was so low. It had like 5345. I had to build it up. So I built it up all the way to it at 64,600 something points. So that's what happened. You always use the word, what is the word saga? You chose though the only one who uses that. Doesn't make sense. It's very confusing what that word means. What does that mean? The word saga, I don't get it. You use it all the time. What did it mean? Are you ever going to quit smoking weed? Or do you want to do that for the rest of your life until you get into your 80s? Still doing it. No shit, no. Nope. I would like to know where your health is now, because if I'm about to beat you, and nope, we're nowhere near. If it doesn't come legal. Yeah, okay, I got something for y'all. We get it. And I'm gonna show you this. Just came yesterday. Look at this. Anybody have seen this movie before? Mm-hmm. This is one of the movies that my mom had shown me as a kid. You know, this here, it's Beverly's Cop 2. Now, she had the first and second one. And I asked, hey, how many are there? She said, there's 3. So when I saw the first one for the first time, and then the second one, and then I was like, you have the third one? She said, no, I do not. I said, which one did that take place? They said, Wonderworld? So I ended up seeing it on TV. So I ended up seeing it on TV when I was a kid. And I was like, yep, this is the third one. So I ended up seeing it on TV. And I was like, yeah, it's on TV. And guess who made a cameo in the movie? I'm going to just say who made a cameo, that's it. Who made a cameo in the movie? George Lucas. George Lucas made a cameo in the movie. Beverly's Cop 3. He was one of the person who was trying to get on a ride. And with a girl. And then he was like, hey. And then I was like, Eddie Murphy, I need to do maintenance and stuff. And then he went up in there. He like, yeah, come on, let's go. Yeah, that was George Lucas himself. Had a cameo in, Beverly's Cop 3. So, all I'm going to say about this is this has to deal with the Alphabet murders, Alphabet job. So, the cops, I'm going to just say this briefly, were cracking on the Alphabet codes that they were bringing out, you know. So, every time they bring out a different letter, they would have to try to crack it. So, So, this is what I got yesterday. Like I said, my Burglar album, Whoopi Goldberg on it, ain't coming to February 4th. So, February 4th that's where they're coming. So on here it says featuring Corey Hart, James Ingram, Jermaine Jackson, the Jets, George Michael, Pebbles, the Pointer Sisters, Ready for the World, Bob Seger, Charlie Sexton, yeah, that's his name, Charlie Sexton, and Sue Ann. You can see it's right on the front, it says that. See? I don't know why anybody has a name named Sexton, but yeah, that's the motion picture. This came out in 1987. This movie. So yeah, I got it off of eBay for very cheap. Haven't listened to it yet, but I will. You know, weed is legal. If you come to America, weed is legal in America. But one thing, Choto, it's medical marijuana. You have to get a prescription from your doctor. You can't just go out and go get it yourself. America is different. Medical marijuana. That's what they say. So, medical marijuana is the thing in America. You just can't go out and just go get it. Because they was cracking down on the marijuana dispensaries in my city. So, basically, I think last year, or somewhere, or I think the year before, they raided a house, and the house had nothing but weed in it. It had so many weed. They confiscated so many weed plants in there. No joke, and I'm not even joking about that. They confiscated, I was at the gym, and they confiscated so much weed that was in the house. And I was just like, wow. Somebody must reported that they was having weed in the house. And the police basically came by and came in and took all the weed out of there. I was just like, really? Why people can be idiots and tell? You got weed and you're having illegal weed. Illegal marijuana. Come on, that's fucking bullshit. You get bipolar 1, so don't. In America, that might be different. In America, it's different. You might be able to get it. You might be able to get it for that. I'm not too sure, but you might be able to get it. Hold on, let me read this. When we get back. I think it may cause psychosis. I medicated for bipolar 1, so I do not have psychosis now. Yeah, it happened like 2 years ago. I had to go see it and left the internet for a while. Yeah, I know, because I didn't see you for a while. That was the thing, I didn't see you for a while. So I was just like, where'd you go? That's what I was wondering, because I remember the last time he was off for like 5 months. And I was like, whatever happened to you? I hope you come to America, Joe, so I can meet you. Vegas? You want him to come to Sin City? You know, that's the thing. You go to Sin City, you might gamble. And Sin City, you gotta walk everywhere, as my sister said. You gotta walk everywhere, okay? There's blocks that's miles long. So you be walking everywhere. Vegas is famous for casinos and shows, like residencies for artists. You know, they live there and do their shows for a while. So basically, Vegas is a place, and you gotta be careful not to spend all your money. Chozo? You better not be doing that here in America. I'm gonna tell you why. You get caught selling that stuff, and you'll get the book thrown at you. America don't play. America don't play. They will throw the book at you. Like they did at this guy named, what's his name? Rick White. Right? And a white boy named Rick. Yeah, white boy named Rick. It's a true story about a dude who was he was doing drugs, right? And he got caught. And guess what? He went to prison for so many years, didn't get out until he was way older. So he went in there since he was like a teenager, didn't get out till like maybe 50 or 60 years old. Yeah, you should watch that movie, A White Boy Named Rick. True story. And am I joking about that? The answer is no, I'm not. How I know this because it was true. True story on that thing. Another movie too is true. It's a movie called Finding Bobby Fischer. Now that guy is no longer living anymore. He married a Japanese woman and then he lived until 2008. He had kidney failure. He was really good at chess. As a kid. He won the chess tournament when he was a kid. The other kid was Steve Taki. And he would put his hand out, right? And he told him, he was like, and he went to want him to shake his hand. He said, get your hand away from me. He said, just make your move. I'm like, what an asshole the little boy was. Like this guy showing you sportsmanship and you going to tell him to just make his move? You couldn't just shake his hand and acknowledging that, hey, sportsmanship? You are pathetic. If you're going to be doing that kind of stuff, you telling me, I stick my hand out. We're playing a video game. And we're playing, let's say Dead or Alive 6, and we're playing this a tournament. And you get mad and say, get your hand away from me, let's just play. That shows poor sportsmanship, like you really, and I beat you. No. No. If your guys are not following JoJo, you should be. Now wait until the ad ends and I can give you a shout out. But you should be. Not only did he just did a double stream, so he finished up Super Metroid, and then he actually did Bugs Bunny's The Crazy Castle on the Nintendo, the Nintendo Entertainment System. But guess what? The easier version is the NES, and I'm gonna tell you why. The NES version has 60. The Game Boy game has 80. 80 levels. So it's not just 60. 60 on the NES version, 80 on the Game Boy. I got the Game Boy version, unfortunately, and that has 80 levels. So yeah, you can tell by that. So it has 80 levels. You're joking about, okay. But yeah, the Game Boy game one has the 80 levels. Yeah, and that's not fun. Because I looked it up to see how many levels it's at 80. And I was like, are you serious? The one I played that had 28 levels, but the second one, because I know that game so well, I passed that. That was my first master on the Game Boy. First master game on Retro Achievements was the one on Game Boy. The one on Game Boy was my first master that I have done. And the reason why I do like that game, because when I played the second one, right, that one came out in 1991, and I think I was leaving like four. I didn't get that game until 1992. Yeah, 1992. I got the game when I was 1992. I got the game. You know, because the only game I had on Game Boy was actually Super Mario Land 2 6 Golden Coins, and I beat the game. And I told my mom, I said, "Hey," she said, "You're not playing with your Game Boy anymore?" I said, "No." She said, "Why not?" I said, I just beat the game." And she looked, "You just beat the game?" And I showed her. "Okay, I'm gonna have to get you some more games then. I'm gonna have to get you some more games." So she ended up buying me some more games. Yeah. So she's like, "Okay, well, let me get you some more games." So she got me some more games on the Game Boy. And she said, "Okay, I see you beat it." So she said, "Let's go down to Target and let's go get some more games." So I picked out the Wario Land. I said, "I'll take the Wario Land. I'll take this one. We'll take this one." So I ended up getting those, and I got Tetris on the Game Boy. I got the Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle on the Crazy Castle 2 on the Game Boy. So I was like, okay, cool. I got the Animaniacs on the Game Boy. I do have, let's see, 3 of them. But I don't think the other one is like a Game Boy. It's like in a Game Boy cartridge. I don't know if that one's real or not, because anybody would tell me if I was to sell that one right now as a Game Boy cartridge, right? Show you the Game Boy cartridge. Let me show you. No, the only thing I have here that's out, I can show you right now. Here, Chozo. This is what I was telling you about. Here it is. That's my Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle on the Game Boy. That has 60 levels. Has 80 levels. There it is. 80. 80 levels. Bugs Bunny. Yeah, I don't think you want to try to bash that one, because it's got 80 levels. You be sitting there and playing it for a while. Yeah, here's my Pokemon Yellow. Same with the other Game Boy that I used to have, the Pokemon Game Boy one, because everybody wanted to they wanted to get the Game Boy from me. They wanted to, every time I had it and I was outside, just sitting outside on the stairs playing it, they wanted to get at me with it, and they was my mom said no. All right, good night, man. Thank you so much. All right, let me give you a shout out now, Chozo. I didn't know you can do that right there. How'd you just jump on those 2 little things where the bullet bills come out? I didn't know you can do that. Wow. Okay, I did not know you can do that. And I always wait for that little ball thing to go on. Didn't know you could jump on those 2 and then jump up on the thing. Yeah, where is your health now? So I can make sure. Well, it's got to be there. You're welcome. You want me to bet Pokemon, right? Okay. Seems like, which one should I start with? Should I even start with, I don't have any achievements on the blue version. I have achievements on the red and yellow. Yeah, but did you see? No, it's not easy. I'm gonna tell you why. Did you see the achievement that they said you have to beat the Pokemon League with Pikachu only? And here's the problem. Because the next one, after you face Lori, right? Who has water type, is Bruno. Bruno is a type of Pokemon. Yeah, but I'm saying Bruno has all rock type Pokemon. So, basically, that's a problem. What? I don't know how to do that. Why do you want me to use fast forward to help? Okay. I'll make sure I'll have those moves in my arsenal if I have it. The Pokemon that, well, Pikachu has to be the one to do it. Then I have to be team. Yeah. But then there's the other achievement too. I have to beat Team Rocket with Pikachu only too. I did that in the MT Moon, not Moon. I did that. Beat Pikachu, beat Team Rocket without Pikachu only. You have to do that I think twice, 2 more times, and that's it. That's another achievement. Yeah. Two weeks? Huh. Good luck. You did blue version. So I'm trying to do I'm not doing Crystal. I'll get some achievements, but I'm not doing no fucking 212 fucking achievements on there. Fuck that. There's people out there who like to do that, but hell no. Mm. 'Cause I'm doing Pokemon, and in 2 weeks I'll be able to help you. Blue is very... Well, I never owned Blue version. My bros, they both shared the version. Because every time I was playing Red version, they would just go back and forth, and they said, we don't understand. We're not getting anywhere in the game. And I was like... And I was just like, mad. And my mom said, what's wrong? I told you it was one save file. So if you override it, you're starting the game over again. And they're like, oh, what? We're starting again. So my mom seen, and she said, see? They just started the game over again. I can't beat it. And it was like, well, we want to play Pokemon too. And I said, it's one save file. So how am I supposed to be and y'all on it? And I said, Mom brought that for me. Not for y'all. And I said, she didn't buy that for you, she bought that for me. And she didn't know she did, yes she did. And she looked, she was like, smoking a cigarette, drinking coffee, she said, yes she did, no she did, yes she did. And Mom came out the kitchen with another cup, she said, what? Pokemon Red, she said, did you buy that for her or us? Her. No, I bought that for her. And they looked at her, I told you. Yeah. If you guys wanted a Pokemon game, you should have said something too. So I would have got those at the same time. But y'all didn't say anything. Until she got something. And I was like, can you get them their own Pokemon games, please? Because this is going to continue on. And it's going to cause a lot of problems. Which you don't want to hear. And she's like, yeah. I'll go get them their own game. I'll do it. And they looked at me, and they're like, yeah, I'll do it. She asked because, one, I don't want to hear this anymore. I like new version, it's better, exclusive for Arcanine. No, you can do the same thing in actual red version too as well to get those. They're not exclusive. The red and blue had it too. The only thing that you could not do was have all 3 starter Pokemon, like yellow version. My brothers were jealous when I got yellow version and I had all 3 starter Pokemon. They was like, yeah, no you don't. Yes, I do. And they looked, it was like, what? And I said, oh, they said this one is actually retains to the actual. I said, you know what? This game goes by the anime, the cartoon. And it's like, yeah, that's right. This one goes by the. He actually does get all 3 Pokemon. Who uses bug Pokemon in Gen 1? That's a good thing. If you've seen the cartoon, I'm gonna give you a quiz, Chozo. Which one of Ash's friends hate bug Pokemon? Who absolutely hates bug Pokemon and would freak out? You not like going to the Viridian Forest? Yeah, that's Misty. Okay, when she's seen Caterpie, she's like, and he'll get it away. And Ash didn't understand. Like, huh? Caterpie's not here. He said, you don't understand. I don't like bug Pokemon. Oh, and he's like, you have a thing against bugs, right? You're like, yeah. And then Caterpie didn't understand because she would get mad at it, and then he would get sad, and he'd just like crawl himself away, and then press the thing and go back in his Pokeball. Like, you don't want me out here, I'll go back to my Pokeball. He would click the thing and he would go back in it. And after you get mad, you hurt his feelings, you should apologize. I ain't apologizing to no Pokemon. And he said Pokemon has feelings too, you know. Because Pikachu, when he first met Pikachu didn't want to do anything, he said. But when he seen Pikachu seeing that he saved him, that's when he started liking him. And Meowth can translate. You know, I love Meowth because Meowth is the only one who can talk. Alright, here's another one, Jojo. Which one of Ash's friends has 9 siblings? No, this is only season 1. This is only season 1. Which one of Ash's friends has that? Yep. Rock does, because when his dad came back, right? And he went to go on adventures, he said, so I need to tell you some things. And his dad said, okay, what things are those? And he was naming off everything that his brothers and sisters needed. He said, wait, what? Slow down. And he's writing it down, okay. And he was writing it, he was like, and he said, he always walked away. I said, hey, Ash, thank you for letting me come along with you. So, yeah. So, Ash had a new friend. So, but what was one thing every time so, same thing. You know Brock, right? Every time he see a girl, he would just go crazy over a female. Every single time, he would go crazy over a female. Yes, he would. He would just go crazy over a female. Every time he'd see them. And remember all the Officer Jennies and Officer Joys? Every time he would see Officer Jenny or Officer and Nurse Joy, and then Ash would get confused. He'd say, hey, didn't we meet in the other city? Oh, that was my cousin. I was like, what? That just confused me a lot with the Officer Jennies and Officer Joy. And I was like, Nurse Joy and Officer Jenny, they would confuse me. Yeah, okay. But when I was seeing Pokemon, I was like, and my brother, why is there so many Officer Ginnies and Nurse Joys? And I said, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So when this is season 3. This is with Johto. After Ash beat the Johto League. Remember how Misty was supposed to get her bike? So this is season 3. After the whole Johto League thing is done, they go back. For some reason Misty get a phone call from her sisters. Yeah. Then all of a sudden, they tell her they're going on vacation. And she said, you're going to where? On vacation. So tells her, you need to come home. I said, why I need to come home? We need someone to watch the gym. Who else is going to do it? So she's like, yeah, did not want to go home. Then Nurse Joy said, hey, I got something for you, Misty. You know, what is it? And she's seen her orange bike. She's like, my bike. And she sees it, and he said, I told you I would give you a bike back someday. And then he's like, and she said, we had it, it was destroyed, but we restored it. So she got her bike back, finally. Asked him, kept his promise, and she got her bike back. So, this was the end of them seeing each other. So Ash, Misty went different ways. Brock went his separate way. And that was it. They were never to be seen again. Until, I don't know what season after that she saw Misty. But basically what it was, the problem was, after they was on the WB channel, right, they ended up moving to Cartoon Network. It said it. They said Pokemon will be moving to Cartoon Network. And I was just like, me and my bro was like, are they serious? They moving it to Pokemon to Cartoon Network? Yep. So Pokemon ended up moving to Cartoon Network, and I could not see the other seasons. It made me so mad. And my mom was like, where they move? And my mom said, she was sitting there watching, and she said, Pokemon is moving to Cartoon Network. And then my bro said, we ain't got cable to see it. And my little sister said, well, yeah, we ain't got cable to see it. She says, I wish I had cable so y'all could see it. Nope. Back then too, another thing I saw too, 10 episodes in, was Jackass. When I was a teenager, I was like 16. And I remember watching Jackass. All the stunts they were doing, it was hilarious. And I was laughing, and my mom said, what are you watching? And I said, Jackass. And she looked at me, and she said, who you talking? I said, no, it's the name of the show. And she thought I was joking. And she said, yeah, right. When she came over there, scene, and then wait until the next episode plays. She looked, and she seen it. She's like, it's another episode, here we go. And she looked, and she's like, warning, blah, blah, blah. And when she seen, she said, oh, I see, it's the name of it, you're not calling anybody, that it really is the name of the show. So she looked, and she said, what is this all about? People doing their own stunts. What do you mean? I said, you should watch. And I said, you should watch. It's hard to explain, but you should watch. So, she actually watched it, okay? what are you doing? And she said, what are these guys doing? And when she's seen, she would just watch it for 10, 15 minutes. She's like, alright, that's enough. And she's like, this is what you've been watching? She said, how many episodes have you seen? I said, 10. Oh, you already seen 10 episodes of this? She said, well, you're not seeing no more of this. No more. So, she said, nope. She said, you been seeing this on MTV? I said, yeah. And she looked at me. She said, yep, no more. I mean it, no more of this. I said, really? She, yeah, no more. No more of this. You're not watching this anymore. I said, I mean it. She said, well, you're already, she said, well, you're already watching it right now. She said, you can go ahead. She said, I'll let you finish the episode out. I said, you want to finish the episode out? I said, yeah. And she's like, go ahead. Any more episodes coming? I said, yeah. She said, okay. When they stop showing it on TV, I mean for today, that's it. You ain't seen no more. So I watched it and she's like, they done? I said, yeah, they done. If something else is on TV, she said, alright. She said, that's it. You ain't seen it no more. She said, one, she said that, you think you're going to be doing this in school? Or doing it around your friends? I said, why would I? I said, no, people do this for a reason. Gotta do this again. Cause it's some fucking bullshit. I don't think I'm ever gonna beat this part of the damn game. Yeah, let me see if,
Good to see you came back. What can I do for you? Incubate a new one? Will that be all?
yeah, you're laughing, but yeah, my mom is strict on stuff.
Will that be all? Anything else? What can I do for you? What do you need? Will that be all? What can I do for you? Will that be all? What can I do for you? What will it be today? Change your mind, huh? What will it be today? Will that be all? Will that be all? Anything else? Will that be gotcha? Will that be all? Anything else? Will that anything else? Will that be all? Anything else? Will that be all? Gotcha. Will that be anything else? Will that be gotcha? Will that be gotcha? Will that be all? Anything else? Will that be all? What will it be today? be today? Change your mind. What will it be today? Will that be all? Anything else? Will that be all? What will it be today? Change your mind, huh? What will it be today? Will that be all? Gotcha. Will that be all? What will it be today? Will that be gotcha? Will that be gotcha? Will that be all? What will it be? Change your mind, huh? What will it be today? Will that be all? Anything else? Will that be all? Anything else? Will that be all? Gotcha. Will that be all? What do you need? Will that be all? Gotcha. Will that be all? Gotcha. Will that be all? Anything else?
Hello, Sin. Wait, what? Hold up. No. No. Whoa. What the fuck? Who the fuck is that shit? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh my god, what is it? Holy shit.
Will that be all? Gotcha. Will that anything else? Will that be all? What can I do for you? What will it be to change your mind, huh? What will it be today? Will that be gotcha? Will that be all? What can I do for you? Do your best.
Yeah, thank you very much. What? You know, fuck this. This is some bullshit. Because I need to get back to where I was at. Where's the freaking boss? Oh, shit. That I was at. Gotta be up there then. So yeah, it's gotta be up there. I gotta get back over there. Yeah, but let's get back over there. I'm not gonna save here. But I am gonna move on. So we're almost there. You fucking ass. Oh, never mind. Damn, we just demolished that guy. Yeah, we're not losing this. He almost gone. Yeah, you missed. Come on. You just spin. Oh no. No, no, no. You mofo. Dead. Okay. You got that guy. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? I'm gonna take a break. My hand is stinging. I need to go save. Then we'll go to the next area. Yeah, I'll be right back. My hand is singing right now. Quick break. I'll be back. back. Used to be a review from. That is from it's a Metroid game called AM2R. Yep, AM2R. And you look it up. Yeah, AM2R. It's Metroid music. It's a hack type of game. It's a Metroid game, but it's supposed to be Metroid 2. Yeah. AM2R is the game. I have it on my laptop. I have not gone back to go play it. But it's there on my laptop. Mm-hmm. Okay, now we're going to start this new area that we're going to. So we're in Cordovia town. This isn't a new place I'm now going to. Whoa. Should I go this way? This is the farthest I've been in this game. Yeah, I wish I could tell you the site, but I don't, that will be, I can't say on stream because I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch for saying, where do you get the music from? They say that's piracy. did that to somebody on. So I was helping them. They was trying to get the ROM, and I gave them the site that somebody else gave me, and they told me you can't do that. And I was like, what did I do wrong? And he said, oh no, you didn't do anything wrong, but you just can't. One, you can't talk about that on stream because that's actually piracy. Where am I going? Okay, there's another place. Wait, what the hell? What? Motherfucker. Oh, good. I am not found on save room yet. Hopefully I would. Get away from me, bitches. Now we have to start back in the other area if I don't find a save room. Okay, let's see. I don't know where I'm going. There's so many options to do in this part of the game. You fucking asshole. You're right. I don't know. Please find me a save room. I've just been roaming around finding different areas, not a save room. Motherfucking asshole. Shit. Okay, where am I going now? Nope. And you better not fucking touch me. Oh my gosh, where am I going? Oh wow, come on man. Oh my gosh, I gotta fight. Is the area open? Stop. What the hell? What the hell is going on here? This better be a safe room. Found one. Okay, it seems like we're getting somewhere. Where am I now? I think the next game after this, it won't be another Castlevania game just yet. But it will be, I think I will start probably playing, you know what? The only game I have ever played was Ratchet and Clank Going Commando. And I had that on PS2. Actual copy until I got rid of it on 2008. 2008 I got rid of it. Going Commando. I actually had that game on PlayStation 2. Going Commando. Who are we supposed to face in the, where am I? Cordova, town. Oops. Who am I supposed to face in Cordova town? Let me see, what's the next one? It's Isaac. Isaac is the next one. Ed Cordova town. He's next. He's the next one on my list. We finally get to fight Isaac. How many times do we face Isaac? After that, I have to go face Saint Germain in the enormous machine tower. So after him is the Saint Germain. Then is Trevor in the abandoned castle. No, because I already did that. So that doesn't count. I didn't get that one. The next one is the Dullahan in Architecture in the Infinite Corridor. So after that is the Beheaded Knight, the Dullahan. Dullahan. And then after that is Isaac in Dracula's Castle for the second time. And then after that is Death itself in Dracula's Castle. Then is Dracula himself. And I have to face Dracula's second phase. Well, I didn't preach to Legion in the Garibaldi temple because I didn't know. And I didn't preach the Nucleus in the Garibaldi temple. If I knew those, I wouldn't have left it so quickly. I need the next idea of getting it is the mage. So the mage one I'll be getting the next. Then I'll get the devil type one. In the Endomos Castle. The pumpkin one will be at the Dracula's Castle. Oh, this one can evolve too. Oh, it says evolve the devil type to the end. Find and obtain the Moya head. Obtain extra ID pocket. I didn't get that. Meltagons. I didn't get any of these. Find all permanent HP ups at Hector. Vampire blood. I didn't get any of that. No. I didn't find any of that crap. To my first playthrough, I wouldn't even know where they are anyway in the first place. So that's just a thing. Oh. What? He's not coming out. What the fuck? No, should I go back that other way or not? No. No, I'll take a different route this time. Hello, Dimitri. Oh.
Okay, let's get this class started.
How you doing today? Wait a minute, yeah. I need to go back and go and save this. Let's save room. God damn, it's back all the way there. Fuck. Gosh, it will work, okay. Oh no! She just kept going. Have you ever played this game? Mofo. I'm supposed to go the other way. Hold on, let me do something right fast. I'll be right back with this. I'm supposed to take the other route. Dude, what the? Oh my god, I'm poisoned. Okay, let's go this way. Alright, there's that noise again. Okay, now we're going this way. Looks like we're going into the basement, I think. Level 1. Wait, no, basement floor level. whoops. So we must be going down into some basement thing. I have no clue. But we're going down in some basement. What the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. This is a bench? What the fuck? I've never seen that there. A bench. Get your ass away. There we go, that's the armor I needed. Chain mail, this is the plate mail. Oh, I don't take much damage. Yay! No, mofo. What is this for? Pumpkin? I am not understanding. There's gotta be a save room. Get me out. Wind ring. Well, why did I come back here? Oh shit. I came back to Motavia Adequate. I don't think I was supposed to come back here. Oh, no, 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 no. What? I'm not a fucking ass. Oh, we'll just have to do this again. But that other way I took, it takes me back to the Motavia Adadot. Ether says to make up a large part of the universe, but further details remain unknown. need to find a save room quick. Nope, that's just a teleporter.
So, you've caught up already. Isaac! It's still too soon, but all the same. I'll test your abilities and see how much of your power has been restored.
Oh fuck. Now we're fighting Isaac. Motherfucker. Yep. Your health is in the fucking blue. Are we gonna get a cutscene like we did, Summit, Trevor? Like we fought this guy. You are a fucking bitch. Where the hell is that? If we get a cutscene or something, just like we did with Trevor. That's some bullshit. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Ha! You should have trained some more.
And that bird just disappeared all of a sudden. And then I died.
So, you've caught up already. Isaac! It's still too soon, but all the same. I'll test your abilities and see how much of your power has been restored. Come on! You should have trained some more.
pressed the wrong button.
So, you've caught up already. Isaac! It's still too soon, but all the same. I'll test your abilities and see how much of your power has been restored. Come on! You should have trained some more.
Yeah, so I beat that other thing with the pillar. Now I have to fight Isaac. That's gonna be a difficult thing to do. Now he got a devil type ID too. So yeah. That's gonna be hard to do. I'll try again next time. Let's find somebody ready. Okay. Alright, so that's that one. I can't raid my Today because he turned off his raid. So people can't raid him anymore. So, there you go. Can't raid. It's like Conius because one, he used to let people raid him, and then you gotta have a certain amount. Yeah. So, basically, you gotta have a certain amount of people to raid him. So you can't even do that. People just won't take reviews. They only have one or two. They will get mad. Or you rated me with 2 viewers. At least they was kind enough to rate you. Come on. Yeah, I'll be back with this game again. So it will be day 5. I have to be Isaac. Okay. So basically, I'll try that again Friday. If not, then I'll do it Sunday. But yeah, have a good Wednesday and Thursday. Good night. Bye-bye.